26 right open, thank you. United 2748, Sierra Alpha, Sierra Charlie, call the ramp, we'll see you. Envoy 3351, Houston Tower, wind 1807, turn right, heading 360, runway 15 left, clear takeoff.
Okay, right turn to heading 360, 15 left, clear for takeoff, Envoy 3351.
Wind 180 at 7. Polaris 1730, let me know how you pick up the localizer on your approach. Okay, never mind. Commuter 4299, let me know how you pick it up. Yeah, okay, let me know all the way when you get to the ground, if you have any problems. Thank you. Commuter 4241. Your company is going to see if it's good all the way down, and they're 4299. So if you wanted to check with them on your company frequency after they get on the ground, see if it's the localizer or if it was your plane. Commuter 4241.
Well, good morning, everyone, from Houston Intercontinental. Well, actually, the official name, George Bush Intercontinental Airport, but it is in Houston. IAH is the airport code, and welcome. We are up on the roof of one of the parking garages, overlooking one of the runways, and you know it's kind of a pot shot. I don't know if this is going to be the best location, but based upon my scouting as I got here, I thought, well, this will give us at least an overview of the airport. Looks like one of the busier runways behind us, at least for takeoffs. So let's see what we can see here at Houston Intercontinental Airport, George Bush Intercontinental Airport in Houston. Jesus Aguila from Monterey. A pleasure to follow your broadcast from IAH. Thank you, Jesus. Oakstone channel member says good memories there, and ops in downtown. Nanny Needle saying hello to you. Joseph Clearwater, how are you doing? Joey watching from Terre Haute, Indiana. Salt Lake City flights with a good morning, and we're on our way. Storm Chaser Mark Leander saying hello to us this morning. So again, I'm trying to get my my bearings straight here. So we may be flying blind a little bit for a while, but we'll figure it out. Hang on, I got to close my hatch back on the car. Hold on.
Polaris 1730. They actually want you somewhere else, but call ground 112.7.
So anyway, from where we are, As you can see, we can see the apron here on one side of the terminals. These mostly look like United well, I can't tell. Obviously, Houston is a gigantic hub for United Airlines, so we're going to see a lot of United Airlines here. Right below us, though, seems to be the Spirit Airlines wing of one of the terminals. So we've got a bunch of Spirit planes parked there. So earlier this week, I think somebody was saying there were some rumors floating about that Spirit had gone out of business, but they're still active. Looking at the flight radar, I don't see anything about to take off right now. So anyway, welcome. This is our first ever. We've been on the air here at YouTube on Runway DFW for more than 4 years now. We just celebrated our 4th anniversary. But this is the first time we've ever come to Houston. In fact, I was trying to think of the last time I was in Houston. And I know I went to I think it was the Republican Convention, and I think it was in 1992 as a journalist. I don't remember flying in. I think we probably drove in on that one. And the only other time I'd been through the Houston airport was to change planes once, and that was probably 20 years ago. So, art pieces by Pam with a good morning. Awesome way to watch and enjoy coffee. Good to see you. Storm Chaser Mark Leander with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Mark. Much appreciated. Haven't really shown you anything yet, so but we hope to have some good views. Not totally unobstructed, but mostly unobstructed from this corner of the garage. Cameraman 655, good to see you at our little airfield. If you have the opportunity, try the Rankin Road Hill, a great vantage point for departures. I've read about that, and I guess I opted for this view because we can see things in addition to departures. You know, we have a variety of views here. The sun is going to be an issue because it's a very hazy sun today. I was hoping for a nice overcast day, but what are you going to do? So a lot of squinting in store for your host. I'm so accustomed now to doing streams at night that this whole daytime thing is new to me. So if you're just joining us, we are at George Bush Intercontinental Airport in Houston. Our inaugural broadcast from here. And it kind of seems amazing to me that I haven't been here before now. I guess there's just so much to see at DFW and Love Field, and then our occasional forays to LAX and Seoul and Grand Cayman. We're at Austin once. But yeah, we'll have to do this more often. I guess depending on how things go. I'm trying to get my bearings as to where this plane is headed. You know, I haven't seen any arrivals where I am, so I don't know if arrivals come on a different runway or not, but there were plenty of takeoffs this morning as I was setting up. Got here just after 8 o'clock, I think. Drove around the rooftop of this parking garage, trying to find an ideal spot. So I believe this to be United Flight 473. It's an Airbus A320. It's going to Los Cabos in Mexico. Plane that dates back to the year 2001. Before we went on the air, in fact, just as I had put the camera on the tripod, a United Heritage livery took off. It was the Continental Heritage livery. I recorded it. I think I'll be able to play it back for you here. This plane was due to depart at 8:01 this morning, so it's running almost 90 minutes late. We're going to lose it here a little bit as it goes in front of what I'm presuming to be an old control tower. I don't see any signs of life up there. See anybody in there? I don't. Our other camera's fixed on the active control tower, I believe that to be.
Yeah, 473 tower and S-pass, runway 15 left, Pacific upwind 180.
Channel member Jeff in Mass saying hello from Boston. Sean Bramlett says the runways you are pointing out are the takeoff runways. The landings are behind you. Okay, well that makes sense. So we'll be seeing some takeoffs. The planes, at least some of them, there was a 747 that took off just as I got here before I had any cameras going. And it made this beautiful bank to the right. So we've got a pretty unimpeded look at the takeoffs here. But as you can see, a bit of a haze in the morning sky here in the Bayou City. Gilden Vaux wants to know, how long will I be streaming? I don't really know yet. It depends on condition. You know, like if they stop taking off from this runway for some reason, I guess we'll stop. But we'll see how it goes. Going slightly mad with a $10.11 super chat. Thank you. Hi, Walton, Mrs. Runway DFW. Good to be back on Runway DFW. I've been working, retired, you know, or, yeah, right, like crazy. They finally have replacements for the people I was subbing for. More free time. I hope so too. And Just Plains Crazy saying, good morning, always nice to see a different airport. I am very happy to be here with you on this Saturday morning here in North Texas, along the Gulf Coast. Spirit plane is getting ready to pull out, looks like. And the dispatcher, one of our mods, saying hello to you. Ascending Dragon also saying I flew those Embraer 145s for Commute Air / United Express. J John 713, thanks for coming to Houston. Houston Hobby is nice for narrow body aircraft views with a mix of private jet and charter flights. Well, our journey here is short this time. We may come back for a longer visit on another occasion. I'm going to get a little sip of water here. So cameraman 655 says most arrivals are on 26 left, right, and 27. Most departures are on 15 right, left. Walk to the other side of the garage. You'll get a wonderful view of the heavy arrivals around midday. Well, we'll see what happens. Our setup here is not one of those things where we can just walk over. It takes about at least 45 minutes to get all this set up. So we may be fixed here. Maybe we'll just tear it down around midday and go look somewhere else. We'll see.
Airport takeoff runway 15 left, after tap 611.
I think we've got Viva Aerobus about to take off to Monterey, an Airbus A320. We see those at DFW Airport, although it's been a while since I've seen one because we haven't been at DFW Airport in a couple of months. Well, except for our visit to the penthouse.
Scott 5670, tower 27 clear lane, wind 190.
So here's Viva Airbus Flight 611, an Airbus A320, on its way to Monterey. On Runway DFW, live from George Bush Intercontinental Airport in Houston.
United 1533, the gates occupied Echo 20, clear up to exit there, taxi Sierra Alpha, Sierra Charlie, and then back onto Sierra Bravo. Enter flight 2560, Houston Tower, RNAV to tap, runway 15 left.
Gordon Freeman, nice surprise to see you, new airport. Thank you to me, and good morning from Orlando.
611, contact departure today.
Departure today, Viva 611.
Airport AC-24, Tower, good morning, wind 1807, runway 27, cleared to land. United 1533, this holds short, Sierra Fox, and you can stay with me, I'll keep an eye on it.
I do have to say I've never seen as many Spirit aircraft as in one place as I'm seeing this morning. I'll flip around here just for a second to see Frontier. Frontier up and away to Tampa, an Airbus A320neo. That was flight 2560 with O'Malley, the Mallard, on it. Mike G with a 10-pound super chat. Good morning, well. Thanks for doing a show from Houston. Happy to be here. Patrick Lloyd, channel member. Good morning, everybody. I've flown into Houston several times. My sister lives in Houston. Well, that would be a one reason for visiting Houston. So right now I'm seeing, let's see, I can't even show you all the planes. The Spirit one. 1, 2, 3, 4 right in front of me. One waiting to park, and another is taxiing now to take off. Here's kind of a silhouetted look at the one that's waiting for a gate.
Wing 1336 tower to be just a few minutes. Give a release time. It looks like a 40 to Cancun.
Oh yeah, we were told we're ready when you are.
Got a United 757.
Tower, turn left. The left turn heading 010, runway 15 right. Clear for takeoff.
Left turn.
Which
010, right,
that just came in from Tegucigalpa. No, it's going to Tegucigalpa. Sorry. 757-200, flight 518. So it's headed to take off. Not a plane we see at DFW Airport. United has a very minimal presence at DFW. It's not a hub, so it just kind of flies to and from its hubs. San Francisco, Houston, Chicago, from DFW. Our moderator, Ms. Will13, says good morning and welcome to you.
That's correct.
The flight to Tegucigalpa once again. And plane behind it, a Cessna Citation Sovereign, is on its way to Destin, Florida. I did a signal test before we went on the air.
36, runway 15 left, line up away, wind 19er, at 6.
Line up away, 15 left, 13 minutes.
The
4355,
I tried the free airport Wi-Fi, which actually had the fastest speeds of any of my connections, but when I attempted to use it for broadcasting, it was a bust. So we're on one of our alternative networks today, which seems to be holding up well. See, let's switch over to the Spirit plane, which is about to take off to Cancun, flight 1336. It's an Airbus A320. So I don't know if Spirit has hubs technically, but if it certainly must be one of their focus airports here in Houston. And it looks like they've got, I don't know, 4 or 5 gates here. Most of them occupado.
That's 313 Houston, down runway 15 left, holding, line up and wait.
I don't know if this haze is going to burn off or if it's smog or what it is here in Houston. Somebody suggested we use the old Dean Martin song, Houston, as a theme, which would have been great, except, well, copyright. So that's 757 off to Tegucigalpa, but before that, a Cessna Citation Sovereign is going to be headed off to Destin, Florida.
1336, contact personnel today.
1336 today.
And it's on the way now. There it is. Kind of disappointed because got to our hotel room last night and looked out the window, and there's a very nice view of the airport looking down one of the runways. The only problem is that the windows are completely, I don't know if you'd call it steamed up or, but it was not viewable. I mean, you could look out and see stuff, but you wouldn't be able to take any pictures. So we're waiting for a United 518 going to Tegucigalpa to enter our view here. There's Kai, one of our mods, who has family in Houston as well. Thank you for being here today, Kai. I know we came on the air a little earlier than scheduled, but I figured we were all set up, so I gave myself a lot of time to set up and to perhaps have to change locations in case the original spot that I selected didn't prove to be worthy of Runway DFW, but I think this is okay. Like most airports, I don't think there's any one perfect spot here. I mean, short of being in the control tower. Jessica Stoner, 806. Hi, I'm all new to this. Well, welcome. I'm sure you're, thank you for subscribing, and I'm sure our mods will make it all, make you feel very welcome. and our other viewers. So yeah, what we do is we just watch planes come and go and talk amongst ourselves and try to have some fun. You know, with all the troubles in the world, you know, you turn on the news and you just don't want to even look at the news anymore. Plane spotting kind of takes you away from all that. I should know, I work in TV news, and so this is such a nice getaway for me.
Right turn, heading 030, runway 15 right, clear for takeoff.
To be able to look at these giant metal birds and see them fly into the sky.
Enter 817.
So we're waiting for the well, there's a number of planes getting ready to take off here.
30, runway 15 right, clear for takeoff.
15 right, clear for takeoff, right turn 030.
Looks like a Cessna Citation XLS is going to be first in line here, if I'm reading my flight radar correctly.
United 1408, tower runway 15 left, launch and wait, wind 190, ready.
No destination specified. There it is.
United 245, tower runway 15 right, line up away.
15 right, line up away, 45.
United 1408, turn after tap, runway 15 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 15 left, RNAV tap, United 1408.
So in addition to commercial and private jets,
United
there
245, RNAV to scan,
are
runway 15 right, clear for takeoff.
cargo planes here. I saw a
United 2124, tower runway 15 right, line up away.
Line up away, 15 right, and 2124.
saw a Amazon Prime Air take off earlier this morning as I was setting up, along with a UPS plane. This is a United 737-800. I've lost it in the sun. We'll switch over here to the plane that's going to Tegucigalpa. 757.
Air 817, say altitude living, please.
3,000 per 4.
Air 817, thank you. Contact departure, great day.
Okay, 3225 for departure Air 817.
There's the bank, I guess.
United 1408, contact departure now today.
Over to departure United 1408.
United 2124, turn right to right turn heading 010, runway 15 right, clear for takeoff.
All the way around, right turn 010, clear takeoff 15 right, and 2121.
And total 6344, tower 15
So that's
right.
runway 15 right,
7.
which apparently pumps that
United 245, contact departure.
that angle. We've got flight 2124 here, going to Chicago O'Hare. It's a 737-900. So taking off on parallel runways here.
Leader 4894, tower runway 15 left at Whiskey Victor, let up and wait.
Runway 15 left at Whiskey Victor, line up away, commuter 4894.
Airfield 6344, RNAV scan 15 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV scan 15 right, clear for takeoff, Airfield 6841.
Airfield 6173, turn 15 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, Airfield 6173.
Speeder 4894, RNAV 2 taps, runway 15 left, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV tap 15 left, clear for takeoff, commuter 4894.
United 2124, contact departure today.
United 2124, take care.
Airfield 6173, RNAV 2 scam, runway 15 right, clear for takeoff.
15 right, clear for takeoff, Airfield 61.
Airfield 6188, turn runway 15 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 15 right.
United 1454, turn 15 left at Whiskey Victor, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 15 left.
United 1454, RNAV 2 tap, runway 15 left, cleared for takeoff.
I'm finding it hard to keep up with all these planes.
Speeder 4894, contact departure today.
I've just talked to Commuter 4894, American.
Airfield 6188, RNAV scam 15 right, clear for takeoff.
15 right, RNAV scam, clear for takeoff, Air Shuttle 6188.
Airfield 6344, sail to leaving cleared.
2.3, Airfield 6344.
Airfield 6344, contact departure today.
Departure today, Airfield 6344.
Airfield 6154, turn 15 left at Whiskey Victor, line up and wait.
15 left, line up away, Air Shuttle 6164.
Airfield 6173, maintain 3000, please.
3000.
Airfield 6154, RNAV to tap, runway 15 left, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV taps, runway 15 left, clear for takeoff, Air Shuttle 6164.
Airfield 6173, maintain 4000.
Mateo's Gardening Service with a $2 super chat. Hi, Walt. I'm in Arizona, going back to Los Angeles. Thank you for that $2 super chat. Alan Lee, a Twin Jet member for 21 months. Thank you so much for your support of the channel.
Have a good day, American. Airport.
Who Doctor says they should put spotting clauses atop the control tower. That would be nice. Ricky Hernandez, channel member. Good morning, Walt and everyone. Gabe's Gaming. I live in Kingwood, Texas, in Houston, and I can see the cargo planes take off or land and shake my house. Mariana, Texas. Hello, Walt. Welcome to Houston. Thank you. Thank you so much for that. Thank you for watching. We're still a little early compared to what our schedule had, our announced schedule was. So we thank you for tuning in a little early.
United 1371, Houston Town, runway 15 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 15 right, Air 1371.
Air Shuttle 6154, contact departure today.
Departure today, Air Shuttle 6154.
United 1371, turn right to right turn, heading 350, runway 15 right, cleared for takeoff.
Right heading 35015 right, everything on that 31.
United 2043.
Flying off into the haze there was a MAX 9 headed to Liberia in Central America.
United 2311, tower 15 left, full length, line up full length.
Left lane, full lane, 15 left, United 2311.
United 1751, tower.
1751, go ahead.
Yeah, United 1751, continue up to Whiskey, please. That traffic here at Whiskey Victor has a few minutes for his release time.
This should be flight 1371, a 737-700 off to Jackson, Mississippi. I don't know what the percentage of United operations is compared to other airlines. At a glance, I'd have to say it's similar to what American's proportion of flights is at DFW, which is about 80%.
United 2043 has that departure today.
2043 departure today.
United 1751, 15 left, full length, line up away.
15 left, full length, 5 late, 1751.
United 1371, contact departure today.
Roy departure, thanks, San Francisco.
United 1751, RNAV to tab, runway 15 left, clear for takeoff.
15 left, clear takeoff on that tab, United 1751.
It's another United 757. This one is, well, that's not right. Is it?
United 2016, tower 15 left at Whiskey Victor, line up away. Line up away, 15 left, Whiskey Victor, United 20. United 2311, contact departure today.
Alright, go departure United 2311, we'll see you later.
So 6169, tower 15 right, line up away.
I'm around on the way, National 6169.
Hey, Gerard is in the house. Hello, Gerard, one of our mods from the Netherlands. We're coming on at a time which is a little more convenient to him, and so we thank you for being here with us today, Gerard. We've got at least three United jets waiting their turn to take off.
United 1751, contact departure today.
As we look at the old control tower.
United 537, CS tower, runway 15 right, line up away.
15 right, line up away, United 537.
2016, continue holding in position, 15 left, you've got about another minute. Okay, continue holding position, 15 left. United 537, turn right, heading 350, runway 15 right, cleared for takeoff.
Right turn 350, 15 right, clear for takeoff. 537.
United 2016, RNAV 2 taps, runway 15 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV 2 taps, for takeoff, 15 left, United 2016. Air shuttle 6318, here 15 left at Whiskey Victor, line up away.
15 left at Whiskey Victor, line up away, air shuttle 63.
United 1919 tower, can you pull up at the pad a little bit more so company can get in next to you? Shuttle 6169, contact departure today.
Coast departure, have a good one. I shall respond now.
United 1919 tower. Air shuttle 6318 on nav to tap, runway 15 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV tap, 15 left, clear for takeoff, air shuttle 6318.
So there's Sending Dragon with some info about how they work the ramp here as far as the radios go.
United 2016, contact departure today. Go to Park United 2016 today. United 537, contact departure now today.
Have a good day, United 537.
Channel member Super 80 Adrian. All flights operated by United unless otherwise specified. Makes perfect sense.
Air shuttle 6318, contact departure today.
Departure, air shuttle 6318.
All right, what are we waiting for to take
Air
off over here?
4338 tower, RNAV to tap, runway 15 left at Whiskey Victor, cleared for takeoff.
15 left, it was 6 clear for takeoff, RNAV tap 4338.
United 2491, Houston tower, RNAV to scam, runway 15 right, cleared for takeoff. RNAV scam, 15 right.
All right, so flight 2491 United taking off for San Diego on 15 right. Is that right?
Air shuttle
Yes.
6267, tower 15 left at Whiskey Victor, line up and wait.
It's a 737-900. 15 right is the far runway there. And I think that's the one where the outgoing planes, I think almost exclusively, are making a sharp bank after takeoff.
United 2256, turn 15 right, line up and wait, wind 190 at 10, gust 17.
Line up way 15 right, United 2256.
Air shuttle 6267, RNAV to tap, runway 15 left, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV tap 15 left, clear for takeoff, air shuttle 6267.
United 2256, RNAV to scam, runway 15 right, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 15 right, RNAV scan, United 2256.
United 2358 Heavy, tower 15 left, full length, line up and wait to wind to 190 at 11, gust 17. Meter 4338, contact departure day. United 2491, contact departure day. Departure by United 2491. United 2358 Heavy, RNAV 2 scam, runway 15 left, clear for takeoff. Airfield 6250, tower 15 right, line up and wait, turbulence.
Line up and wait, 15 right.
Right, so a United 777-200 heading to SFO, San Francisco, flight 2358.
Okay, that's fine. United
On runway 15 left.
Company 73 coming up off your left, please. Meter 4813, tower, contact turbulence, runway 15 left at Whiskey Victor, line up and wait. Meter 4813, hold short of 15 left at Whiskey Victor, and advice ready. Hold short 15 left. Airfield 6267, contact departure today. United 365, tower 15 left, full length, line up and wait, wind 19010, gust 17. United 2256, contact departure today.
That is a 31-year-old
United 365, RNAV TTAP, runway 15 left,
777-200.
clear for takeoff.
RNAV tap, 1 left.
I know, where are my jingle
United
singers when I need
19,
them?
15 left, full length, line up and wait.
Whoops, hit the wrong button.
United 2358, heavy, contact departure.
Oh, thank you, Sean. We appreciate that. Viper 1 says, look at all the smoke from the Pratt & Whitney 4090 engines. United is actually having an engine shortage, so they put their first ever 777-200 in storage, not retired.
United 1163, tower, taxi up to and hold short of 15 left.
Hustletown's USA 69th, just watching and looking out my window at the same time to see if I see the same planes.
350, 15 right, clear for takeoff.
Right turn heading at 350, clear takeoff 15 right, yourself 6250.
United 1799, tower, runway 15 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 15 right, 970.
United 1163, tower, you ready?
Yes, ma'am, we are.
Okay, United 1163, taxi up to, hold short of 15 left, full length.
Up to short, 15 left, up full left.
So yes, it's a united world here at Houston George Bush Intercontinental Airport.
United 1919, RNAV to tap, runway 15 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV to tap, 15 left, clear for takeoff. United 1163, 15 left, full length, line up the lane.
Of course, Houston was, I believe Houston was Continental's home
1799, RNAV to scam, 15 right.
back when it was an airline.
Scam, clear takeoff 15 right, 970.
United 469, tower 15 right, line up the way, wind 19012, gust 20. United 365, contact departure. United 469.
show 6252, contact departure today.
At departure, show 6252. Okay.
United 1163, our nav at TCAP, runway 15 left, clear for takeoff.
12 left, our nose test, good takeoff, 1163.
Leader 4813, runway 15 left at Whiskey Victor, line up and wait, wind 190.15, gust 19er.
I believe that is. I'm not sure.
100 Alpha Tower 15 right, line up and wait, wind 190.14, gust 19er.
Yeah, that's United 253. It's going to Honolulu. 777-200. Getting ready to get in line.
Okay, I've just been trying to call you. 9469, hold short of 15 right.
Holding short of 15 right, and have a quick
Leader 4813, our nav TCAP, runway 15 left.
Making an end run around that Spirit plane.
97299, contact departure today. Both through 100 Alpha.
Kelly Clark says hi. Wow, at Houston. Nice day in Houston. It is. I mean, for mid-December or this late December day, just a couple days before Christmas, it is 67 degrees Fahrenheit here in the Bayou City.
1163, contact departure today. United 469, runway 15 right, line up and wait.
15 right, line up and wait, United 469.
So we are overlooking runways 15 right and 15 left. Both of them handling departures.
Leader 4347, our nav to tap, runway 15 left, clear for takeoff. American 696, tower 15 left, hold left, line up and wait.
5 left, line up and wait, American 696.
9469, our nav to scam, runway 15 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to scan, 15 right, with the takeoff, United 469.
Plane that just took off, a Gulfstream G650ER, no destination specified.
United 1890, tower 15 right, line up and wait, wind 190 at 12, gust 19er.
This should be United 469 going to Los Angeles at 757-300.
Gulfstream 100 Alpha, contact departure for day.
100 Alpha, see you later, bitch.
American 696, our nav at TCAP, runway 15 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV TCAP, 15 left,
It's a 23-year-old plane.
Aircraft 5405, tower 15 left, full length, line up and wait.
15 left, full length, left,
United 1096, tower, continue holding short of 15 left at Whiskey Victor, and if you were not aware, you have a release time of 19, so it'll be just a few minutes.
Okay, we'll continue holding short, 15 left, please, heads up, United 1096.
You're welcome. Winner 4347, contact departure today.
Wait, what's this?
Turn right for right turn.
American Airlines?
50, runway 15 right, clear for takeoff.
Right turn, 350, 15 right, clear for takeoff.
United 1383, station tower, runway 15 right, line up and wait.
1383, line up and wait, 15 right.
Aircraft 5405, on nav to tap, runway 15 left, clear for takeoff.
On a tap, 15 left, clear for takeoff.
United 2068, tower 15 left only, line up and wait.
Right, 5 left,
United 469, contact departure today.
Departure today, United 469.
So that American jet
American 696, contact departure today.
jetting off to Miami, 737-800. Miami, one of American's hubs.
Runway 15 right, clear for takeoff.
Okay, RNAV is please take off 15 right, United 13.
The Flight Deck HD says well, usually all the American airlines that depart out of Houston, head to DFW or Charlotte. I hear that sweet noise of the howling of the engines of that 777. Yeah, we've seen a lot of those.
United 2068 to RNAV TAP, runway 15 left, clear for takeoff.
American plane just below us.
United 518 tower 15 left, full length, line for lane.
Runway 15 left and right.
As it
United 1890, contact departure today.
passes by the United
United 2670,
Heavy.
turn right to right turn heading 350, runway 15 right, clear for takeoff.
Right turn 350, 15 right, clear for takeoff.
Leader 4261, tower 15 right, line for lane.
15 right line, boy.
I believe this is still the United plane on its way to Honolulu. 777-200.
United 518, our nav cap, runway 15 left, clear for takeoff.
On a tap, give takeoff from 15 left and 5.
United 1383, contact departure today.
1996.
Ah, we did bring our jingle singers. So there you go. 29-year-old 777-200, which will eventually be on its way to the Aloha State.
United 2068, contact departure today.
In the meantime, we've got a 757, which is about to take off behind it.
Meteor 4261, our nav to scam, runway 15 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV jam 15 right, clear for takeoff.
United 575, tower 15 right, line for lane. United 1383, contact departure today.
Houston Tower, please look out for 795 truck.
Please 795, Houston Tower.
That one was off to Tegucigalpa. I guess we saw that one earlier.
Contact 10 miles southwest of Intercontinental and same request.
And to give it a belated
Please 795, cleared into the Bravo, report on station.
1994.
a belated
9518,
acknowledgement of its 20th century heritage.
96, tower 15 left at Whiskey Victor, line for way.
15 left, Whiskey Victor, line of point, United 1096.
United 2670, contact departure today.
Over departure, United 2670, wanted to verify 350.
United 2670, that's correct.
Thank you, United 2670.
Show you some Spirit Airlines bag operation as we check in with you all. I should welcome you
United 575, our nav to scam, runway 15 right, clear for takeoff.
to Runway DFW at large. We are live at George Bush Intercontinental Airport in Houston, Texas this morning. Welcome to you.
Meteor 4261, contact departure today.
So happy to
United 1096,
make your
our nav
acquaintance
TTAP,
if you're
runway
new
15
here.
left, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV TTAP 15 left, clear for takeoff, United 1096.
I'm Walt. We're on top of a parking garage and we're just looking at airplanes today. So let's see what else we've got for you right now. I mean, these planes are just... This is just the takeoff area. We're not even looking at the landings.
United 2606, turn right for right turn, heading 340, 15 right, clear for takeoff.
Right turn heading 340, clear for takeoff, 15 right, United 2606.
Shuttle 6186.
So there's 757-200.
Cleared for takeoff.
RNAV TAP, clear takeoff, 15 left, additional 640.
Total 6256, turn 15 left, full length, line up the lane.
15 left, line up and Midday for 6256.
This one is off to San Jose, California. Lost it in the sun.
United 575, contact departure today.
Midday 575.
That was flight 1096.
Contact departure today, United 1096.
United 2242, tower 15 right, line up the lane, concentrate turbulence, you'll follow the triple off the parallel.
Runway 15 right.
Hey, we've got Zip Air. I haven't seen one of those since LAX, I think. Zip Air going to Narita Airport is lining up to take off over here. So we'll see that shortly.
Left away, 15 left, full lane.
Kelly Clark getting ready to watch the Texas A&M Miami game. We'll take you all along to lunch and game. No, I'm not going to the game, but watching on the big screen. Well, that's fine.
Total 6186, subject departure today.
Departure 6186.
United 2242, you'll be first. Our nav scan 15 right, just take off.
So let's see here. We've got, I think, the United 757.
Turn 010 now and contact departure today.
Turn 010 departure today, United.
Hold on. No, United 777-200 going to Honolulu. About to take off on 15 left. Moving into position to bring you that coverage now as the wind picks up a little bit here. That's the 777 on the right there. Behind it is a United Flight 2242 going to Salt Lake City, a 737-800. Brian Henry has been a member now, one of our original members for 30 months. Wow. Really digging this IAH. Glad you went. Merry Christmas. Thank you. Well, I've been meaning to come here for a long time. I've talked about it. But finally I said, you know what? We're just going to go. Now you can make the trip from where I live north of Dallas to Houston. It's supposed to be in about a 4-hour trip. Took us 10 hours yesterday. Now one reason is that we had to stop to recharge because I have an electric car. And at highway speeds, the mileage per kilowatt hours and all that great. But the other reason is I had to work. At my regular job, which is maintaining a TV news website. So we left a little bit, probably about 12:30. And headed south. Our first stop was in Ennis, Texas, the blue bonnet capital of Texas. Well, there's no blue bonnets at this time of year, I don't think.
United 2242, contact departure today.
We were there for about a couple of hours because I had to work and update the website of the TV station I work for. So then we got in the car and Mrs. Runway DFW offered to drive so that I could work while driving. And that was interesting. I mean, it worked. Everything worked fine. And then just to be safe, we stopped at a Buc-ee's on the way, the rest of the way. Kingswood, I think it was. And we were there for about, I don't know, an hour, 90 minutes. Waiting for the car to charge and looking around.
United 1861, our nav to tap, runway 15 left, clear for takeoff.
So long story short, we didn't get checked in until the 10 o'clock hour
United 1861,
at our
nav to
hotel,
tap,
and
15 left, clear for takeoff.
then we were hungry, so we went out to eat. Not a lot of selection after 10 p.m., even on a Friday night, at least in this part of Houston. Brian Henry has been a Runway DFW member now for 30 months. Oh, did we say that one already? I did. I think we did. Well, thank you again, Brian. That's worth a double shot there if you've if you've been a member of this channel for so long. Let me see. Oh, let's see if I can see the Zip Air. I think we can now. It's getting lined up. It's a little obscured. Gonna look the other way here.
Skywest 5229, our nav to tap, runway 15 left, clear for takeoff.
Taps 15 left.
But there is
5229.
American 2445, car 15 left at Whiskey Victor, line up and wait.
Zip Air.
Left, Whiskey Victor, line point, American 2445.
Flight 15, 7878 Dreamliner.
707, you'll be next.
And the wind is starting to blow our gear around here. The flight deck HG says Zip Air just opened a route here at Houston. In fact, Houston is expanding new routes. We may get ITA, nonstop from Rome to Houston in A330. That's exciting.
United 1861, head departure today.
DFW getting some new airlines as well. Royal Jordanian is coming in the new year. And, you know, as I've said before, I never had that one on my bingo card.
2445, our nav to tap, runway 15 left, clear for takeoff.
Our nav to tap, takeoff 15 left, American 2445.
Seth Rubalcalba says, I find Houston to be the overlooked airport in terms of diversity and activity. It has wide ranges of departure times and most of the mainstream international carriers. I think that's what he said. Mariana Texas wants to know what my schedule is. Tentatively, I plan to be here for an early morning stream tomorrow, Sunday. I don't have the time. It's got to be kind of early because we do have to check out of the hotel and head back and figure out a way to squeeze my grandson
United 707, our nav to tap, runway 15
in the
left,
car
Our nav to tap, clear for takeoff 15
as
left.
we're picking him up from his dad's in Fort Worth on the way back.
Car 15 left at Whiskey Victor, line up and wait.
15 left, Whiskey Victor, line away.
So I have to do some creative repacking in our vehicle. That is American Flight 2445 to Charlotte in Airbus A321. Look what we have over here. Well, you can't see it yet, but I'm about to dial it up for you. I'm not sure if this is a first on Runway DFW or not. Prime Air. Of course, that flies Amazon gifts all around. It's operated by Air Transport International. That one is a 767-300.
United 1060, tower 15 left at Whiskey Victor, left away.
1992.
Another 20th century plane that we can identify for you.
United 707, head departure today.
United 707.
So Zip Air is moving into position. Got a couple of flights or planes ahead of it. Lots of planes.
Please 79 Foxtrot, thank you. Radar services terminated. Squawk to maintain VFR, great gauge.
VFR 79 Foxtrot, adios, ma'am.
1460, our nav to tap, runway 15 left, clear for takeoff. 725, our nav cam, 15 right, clear for takeoff.
Our nav cam, 15 right, clear for takeoff.
John M. watching. Merry Christmas week to all my Runway DFW fans. Thanks. We're going to Houston. It's getting breezy up here. I may have to batten down some hatches. Ooh. I just grabbed our action cam before it tumbled. Hang on, I gotta get a wait for it. Stand by.
Queen Air 4315, contact departure today. Shuttle 3982, contact departure today.
Going to departure, shuttle 3982, catch you on the way home.
Hey, Delta 1432, our nav to tap, runway 15
Okay,
left.
sorry,
clear for takeoff.
this camera here, I grabbed it just as it was
488, tower 15
about
left,
to
line up for right.
fall on the concrete. We got Zip Air on tap here. So yeah, somebody in the chat was saying this is a new route for Zip Air, which is a low-cost, as I understand, it's a low-cost carrier, which does a pretty good job from what I've read.
United 1060, contact departure today.
You know, they cover all the basics, and the
United 725,
the seat pitch is adequate, and the prices are good. So I guess it's an option if you're traveling betwixt here and the land of the rising sun. Once again, this is flight 15, 787-800 going, or 787-8 going to Narita Airport in Tokyo. And it's lining up right next to the Prime Air
United 488, RNAV to tap, runway 15 left.
767.
RNAV to tap, runway 15 left, United 48.
So 1432, contact departure.
Okay, departure, 1450.
United 1432, Houston Darwin 210.
Listen then see, says I've seen you in real life like 3 times, including one where there's a fire truck at the runway because of an American flight diversion. Well, it's good to see you in real life or otherwise here on Runway DFW. 10:30 is the local time here in the Central Time Zone of the USA. Welcome to Runway DFW at large, live from Houston, George Bush Intercontinental Airport.
Scott 5468, Houston Tower, can we go on the right side?
Lots of planes lined up to take off.
So the wind is 21011, runway 15 right, line up and wait.
15 right, line up and wait, 5468.
And United 1432, Barnett to tap, runway 15 left, cleared for takeoff.
Listen then, see, you're already a subscriber if you're in the chat, I do believe, unless I didn't hit the right button.
United 488, contact departure.
Go departure, United 488.
It should be 15 heavy, Houston Tower, the wind 20011, runway 15
The
left.
Prime Air flight, by the way, is going to Cincinnati.
It should be 15 heavy.
I'm sure bearing many holiday gifts. So there's well, probably about 2/3 of the Zip Air plane. Zip Air, I was quite fond of initially because on its tail was a big serifed letter Z And my last name starts with a C, so I thought that was pretty cool. But they moved away from that paint job not too long after they launched because apparently, from what I understand, Z was being used on some Russian military equipment. I guess it kind of had a negative connotation. So they decided against having a Z on their Zip Air tails.
1432, contact departure.
Departure at 1432.
Mississippi 15 Heavy, turn right turn, heading 340, runway 15 left, cleared for takeoff.
Right turn, heading 340, 15 left, cleared for takeoff. 15 heavy.
So this has been cleared for takeoff. It had moved to the other runway.
Touchdown 5468, contact departure.
Over departure,
I guess we'll just wait here for it to reappear. So cameraman 655 says, Zip has been serving Houston since last March. They, along with United, serve Narita, while ANA services the other airport, Haneda, in Tokyo. Thank you for that information. It's always good to have people who are familiar with the local scene.
Initial 6335, Houston Tower, pilot's discretion, runway 15 left, line up and wait for wait turbulence, the wind is 200 at 11.
Pilot's discretion, line up and wait turbulence.
So taking off on 15 left, Zip Air off to Narita.
United 2205, Houston Tower, 120 at 11, runway 15 right, line up and wait for wait turbulence.
Line up and wait 15 right, United 15 left.
I'm going to say this is a nice break from all the Southwest. I have nothing against Southwest Airlines, but as you know, as our regular viewers know, we've been hanging out at Love Field a lot in Dallas. And it's Love Field there with a sprinkling of JSX and a little dash of Delta. We still hope to get back to DFW Airport next month in January sometime. That was the schedule provided by the airport as far as their renovations at Founders Plaza, from which we normally broadcast.
Airshow 5335, just approximately turbulence for the report of heavy Boeing 787, RNAV to tap, runway 15 left, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV tap, runway 15 left, cleared for takeoff, Airshow 5335.
So we've still got the prime air to go. It's in line to take off.
15 heavy, contact departure.
I'll find it in the viewfinder here.
Air transport 3333 heavy, Houston Tower, 200 at 10, runway 15 left, line up and wait.
15 left, line up and wait, air transport 3333.
United 2205, just approximately turbulence for the report of heavy Boeing.
So there's the smiling tail.
RNAV to scan, runway 15 right, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV scan, cleared for takeoff, 15 right, United 2205.
The flight deck says, sadly, Zip has... Are we working here? Prime is making the turn to get onto runway 15 left.
Runway 522, there's any traffic from the right at the United, let's see, Boeing 737. You'll be seeing him here momentarily. Let him go first, please.
So, flight deck says, sadly, Zip has no built-in in-flight entertainment, so you have to bring your own device. Well, you know, neither do most American Airlines flights these days, so I don't really mind that. The screens at least in economy, are usually pretty subpar,
Departure, get air shuttle 633.
at least on older aircraft. I was on my first ever flight on my first and only flight on an A380 Korean Air last year. You could barely see the screen. It was terrible. It had one, but I'd much rather look at my iPad.
15 left side, is the wind showing?
There are some welcome clouds appearing in the sky right now.
You're going to follow the Airbus that's headed to the left. The Spirit Airbus is going to follow you.
It's still kind of glary, but at least the brightness is not as intense.
And Scout 5272, just caution turbulence with the departing heavy Boeing 767. RNF to tap, runway 15 left, cleared for takeoff.
RNF tap, 15 left, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, 1487, Houston Tower,
Got over here.
12, runway 15 left, line up and wait.
Runway 15 left, now from wait, United 14.
United 740, Houston Tower, 120012, runway 15 right, line up and wait.
15 right, now for United 740.
Heavy, contact departure.
Well, we were talking about All Nippon Airways earlier, and it is getting ready to go out.
RNF is getting on my right,
This is flight 113 going to Haneda Airport in Tokyo. 7879 Dreamliner. Inspiration of Japan. Dual takeoff here. That's pretty cool.
United 740 contact departure.
So we have there, we had flight 1487, a 757, 200 going to San Pedro Sula, and United flight 740 to Portland at 737, 800.
Tower, pipeline 21, Skyhawk Cessna, 10 miles to southeast. Flight 2150, advise your transmission is very steady. Squawk 0455.
Brad Mc7UT, thanks for coming to Houston, my hometown. Hello from Detroit. Hello to you, Brad.
United 1804, RNAV to tap, runway 15 left, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV tap, runway 15 left, cleared for takeoff, United 1804.
Rohit Parkal, channel member, says hello to everyone here on Runway DFW. Hello, Rohit. Logan Little, or Lidl? I know at least on United their entertainment system has cool features like how it can show you airspeed, altitude, and heading. And Logan also likes United's Stroopwafels. That's a little treat. Flyer KG 436, channel member, welcome, says hello and agrees on Stroopwafels. I haven't been on United in a long time. Rohit says, oh wow, I took off from 15 left on an Emirates 380 on March 6th of this year.
United 420, wind 20012, runway 15 left, line up the way, here, up ahead and take off now.
So this plane's been hanging out for a while. I think this is the one that's going to, this one going to Honolulu? Let's see here.
For West 522 behind United Airlines 737, taxi 2, hold short of runway 15 left to United. United 1188 92, you're waiting for the E170. Once they're cleared, then you'll continue with the right side of the pad.
We're about to see All Nippon Airways headed to Tokyo.
Runway 522, wind 20011, runway 15 left, line up and wait. Airfield 5147 Houston Tower, 20011, runway 15 right, line up and wait.
What's the red line of way? This is 5147.
And the ANA plane looks, well, I can't tell if it's going to go out on 15 right or if it's going to be directed over to 15 left. So we'll find out here in a moment.
Airfield 6147, wind 2009 RNF.
J. John 713 says the high capacity 777s on United that go to Honolulu are called the cattle car flight, oldest in the fleet, and without any in-flight entertainment. Ah, but you're going to Honolulu, so.
United 420, contact departure.
Let's see the United tail, or the tip of the United tail go in front of this plane. The Honolulu-bound flight. That's been delayed for quite a while. It's a 10-year-old Dreamliner, -9.
Airfield 218 RNF, detach, runway 15 left, cleared for takeoff.
RNF, tab 15 left for takeoff, Airfield 218.
United 1622 Houston Tower, the wind 20010, runway 15 left, line up and wait.
15 left, line up and wait, United 1622.
So that 777 we saw go by, let's go into Denver. 777-200.
Pittsburgh wing 522, contact departure. Airfield 6147, contact departure.
Departure shows 6147.
United 1622, RNF.
There's a bell going off. It's kind of an alarm.
On that tab, 15 left, go takeoff, United 1622.
United 74, Houston Tower, 120.
Gerard wants to know, does a good book count as in-flight entertainment? I'm sure, of course it does. You don't have to turn it on and off before you land or take off. Unless it's a Kindle, I guess. Well, I guess,
RNAV to tap, runway 15 left, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV to tap, clear for takeoff, runway 15 left.
we'll keep an eye on the ANA plane.
Tower, 1200 at 12 gust 17, runway 15 left, line up and wait.
Runway 15 left, line up and wait.
I think ANA's got to line up and wait on 15 left, which is the runway this plane is taking off on. This is going to, I'm not sure where this is going to. It's an Airbus A320, flight 374, which I seem to have lost. There it is. Oh, it's going to New Orleans. Just a little short jaunt over to the Big Easy.
Al Nepal 113 heavy, RNAV to scam, runway 15 left, cleared for takeoff.
Okay, ANA is cleared for takeoff. So Gerard is referring to an old-fashioned paper book. Okay. Well, there you go. It's certainly the most versatile. Don't need any electricity. Don't have any restrictions.
United 374, contact departure.
Can have full color images. I feel like I should be wearing an eye patch because I'm almost always having one eye closed to squint at the screen with the other eye. I should pull out from here to give you a nice big shot of the big wide Texas sky here in Houston. So it has started out sunny, but it has kind of clouded over a bit as the day goes forward. Rohit, we drove. It's a nice, long, leisurely trip. As I was saying before, it's a trip you can make in about an hour. No, I'm sorry, in about 4 hours from where I live to Houston, but because I drive an electric car, it took a little longer because we had to charge it a couple of times. And I had to work along the way. It was kind of a work drive. But Mrs. Runway DFW was with me, so she drove part of the way while I worked in the passenger seat.
United 361 Heavy, contact departure.
Or departure, United 361 Heavy, bye-bye.
So that was flight 361 at 777-200 off to Denver. 31-year-old plane. United's got a lot of old 777s and 757s.
Meter 4323 to Austin, wait for no further depart a heavy Boeing 777. RNAV to TAP, runway 15 left, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV to clear for takeoff, 15 left.
Yeah, 1441.
George says an electric car you can drive cheap, but not too far. Well, my car's got about 270 miles of range, which technically should be enough to get you here, but when you drive at highway speeds, it takes a little bit off your mileage. If you drove 45 miles an hour all the way, that would work out. But I'm still a big fan of electric vehicles. Yeah, I wish mine had a little more range, but it's an older car.
United 1441, RNAV to TAP, runway 15 left, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV TAP, 15 left, clear for takeoff, United 1441.
There's Spirit Flight 255. It's going to San Salvador. An Airbus A320. In the foreground, United Flight 1441. Going to the same destination.
Line up to wait 15 left, meter 43.
Meter 4323, contact departure. Controller, Customs Making Romeo is now currently altitude 3004, wind 210 at 12.
This is 757-200.
Yeah, 1192, Houston Tower, go ahead and taxi to hold short of runway 15 left.
Hold short 15 left,
Meter 4316, RNAV to TAP, runway 15 left, clear to takeoff.
RNAV TAP, 15 left, clear for takeoff, meter 43.
Scout 5088, Houston Tower, 12012, runway 15 left, line up and wait.
1994.
Yeah, 1441, contact departure.
31-year-old.
See you later.
757-200. The Flight Deck HD says United's actually phasing out their 757s and replacing them with newer A321 Neos.
Scout 5088, RNAV to TAP.
Nikki Gary 836 says, good morning, love a 757. Well, we've seen a few so far here this morning. Driver Lester, channel member, coming to us from Roanoke, Texas. Good to see you in Houston. Hello, Driver Lester. Thank you for being a channel member.
Departure to meter 4216.
So the United 757 getting the jump on this Spirit Flight 255 going to San Salvador, there in the background. In the foreground, the United Flight 4369 United Express going to Moab, Utah, number 145.
Meter 4369, RNAV to TAP, runway 15 left, cleared for takeoff. United 1192, West 20014, runway 15 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, United 1190.
Scout 5088, contact departure.
Departure,
4369, contact departure. United 1192, RNAV to tap, runway 15 left, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV tap, 15 left, clear for takeoff, United 1192.
Live on YouTube, it's Runway DFW.
Thank you, Warren. It is Runway DFW as we encounter a gust of wind.
Line up and wait, it'll be about a minute and a half.
15 left, line up and wait, clearing at 265.
Got to kind of hold things down here. I don't have my regular table with us, but everything is shaking right now. That's the biggest wind we've seen so far. I'm trying to make sure nothing blows away. I've got this almost empty bottle of water. Jolo Smith says, or asks, do you have a place to plug in? Or do you depend on batteries for your devices? Or do you have a portable charge station? Well, we've got all sorts of batteries. We're kind of lucky because we were able to drive here today. I could take all my regular batteries. So we've got one battery for that camera. That camera plugs into this, which is plugged into another battery. Another battery powers the computer. We've got another battery powering our iPad. Another battery for this camera. I've got another battery for our connection to the internet. So yes, all batteries. We never count on shore power unless we're at a hotel. When we do our penthouse programs from the DFW, I think that's the only place we've ever plugged in. Flyer KG, we keep Warren going on almost all of our broadcasts. I didn't ask him to do an announcement for Houston, however. So I don't have him saying the word Houston, but yeah, Warren's voice is heard almost pretty much on every broadcast, certainly at the end of every broadcast. Just underneath us, that's the Spirit contingent. And we finally got that Spirit plane taking off for San Salvador. A few minutes behind the United plane, which left for the same destination.
Meter 4266, Houston Tower 200 at 14, runway 15 right, line up, please.
15 right, point, 4266.
Currently 250.
Departure, good day, 365.
So it's just after 11 a.m. here in the Central Time Zone. Welcome to you if you are just joining us for this broadcast, special broadcast of Runway DFW at large.
Your release time, but it is 11 minutes past the hour, so about another 9 minutes.
1960.
So we're coming to you at large from Houston Intercontinental. Well, technically George Bush Intercontinental Airport in Houston.
Meter 4266, turn right, heading 340, runway 15 right, cleared for takeoff.
15 right, clear for takeoff, right, turn 340, 42.
Meter 4952, stay altitude begin.
1,300 from airport.
Meter 4952, continue that right turn heading 020 and contact departure.
So I don't know anything about, I really don't know anything a lot about Houston Airport. There is the control tower though. Right in front of us, however, a little closer is this control tower, which appears to have fallen into disuse. It may be kind of as in at DFW, they have they have 3 control towers, one of which is not occupied, but it is usable. This one almost looks like it wouldn't be usable anymore from the looks of the rusty exterior, and I don't see anything, you know, inside the cockpit there. So it may, yeah, maybe they just should turn that into a plane spotting emporium. I'd pay, you know, $5 or $10 to get up there. And Rohit says, all you need now is a bag of salt, then you'll have a salt and battery. That was a bad dad joke. Who Doctor says the Zip Air flight that departed is now passing Dallas Love Field. Very cool. A United 787-9 Dreamliner, 16 years old, entering our view there. This is going to Panama City. They do not... Wait a minute. Yeah. I do not believe that is a destination served by... I don't think you can get there from DFW. I don't remember seeing any Panama City flights going out. I may be wrong. And we also have United Flight 7 going to Narita Airport in Tokyo. Another 787 9.
Bolero 1731, RNS to TAPS, runway 15 left, cleared for takeoff.
So thank you, Rohit. Happy holidays to you, and thank you for being a channel member. Good night to you. Here's the METAR from our friend Woot Doctor.
United 7 Heavy Houston Tower 122.013, runway 15 left, line up and wait.
Volaris is entering our view. Volaris off to Guadalajara, Airbus A320.
United 7 Heavy, RNAV to scam, runway 15 left, cleared for takeoff.
Yeah, protect runway 15 left, RNAV to scam, United 7 Heavy.
So next up is United Flight 7 going to Narita Airport.
Bolero 1731, contact departure.
Departure 1731.
Good day, sir.
7879 Dreamliner. Here it goes.
United 1916, how is this person? Runway 15 left, line up and wait, 4-weight turbulence, wind 200 at 13.
I have no idea what that sound was. That scared me.
Departure United, semi here, take your stay.
United 1916, just caution with turbulence for this part of heavy Boeing 787. RNF to tap, runway 15 left, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV tap, 15 left, cleared.
That says that scared me too. In plain sight, Australia says, hey Walt, good to see you, mate. Pleasure to have you here with us. What camera are we on? It's hard to see just about anything here that's on a screen, I have to say. Here goes United Flight 1916. It's a 737-900, and it is going to Panama City. Lost focus.
Unit 1916, contact departure.
Departure 1916.
I punched the wrong button there. That's not you. Just a second ago, you were looking at our visit to the Carver up at Gainesville Airport in Texas. That's one of those things I just punched in incorrectly. So that's not something you can see here at Houston. In fact, you can only see the Carver at two airports in the world, neither example of which is flying. Maybe we can give you a shot of downtown Houston, I think, for the first time. It's kind of, the skies have kind of cleared up. Maybe I'll do that on our other camera. So it's a little hazy, but there's downtown Houston. I guess I should get out of the way of that shot as we look at a warren of spirit birds coming and going. So Spirit appears to have, like, I think 4 gates here at Intercontinental Airport. At least as far as I can see. This one gets waved in. There's another one backing out. And I show you this because we don't have anything else going on right now. Sean Bramlett confirms that Spirit has 6 gates in total here. Yes, I'm kind of apologize for the Carver interruption. And if you don't know what we're talking about, I'll pop it in here again. This is not at Houston. It's a World War II era plane, which was converted into something that looks like a proto 747. And this is at, let me take out this, it's at the Gainesville Municipal Airport. Sorry.
413 Houston, are you ready?
I just realized I didn't have our little meatball up there. It's at the Gainesville Municipal Airport in Texas. One of only 2 surviving examples of this plane, of which only 22 were built. It was kind of rebuilt from, I can't remember what the designation of the World War II plane was. So World War II plane became a commercial plane. But then when jets came in fashion, there was a big surplus of them, so they were available cheap. So Sir Freddie Laker, the British aviation pioneer, decided I was going to make these into planes that can transport cars across the English Channel or wherever. So that's the story behind that. I've got a book about. I bought a book about Carver, fascinating, and I hope to put up a more comprehensive informational video about the Carver at some point in the future.
You too, thank you. Airmaker 419 Houston Tower with 210 at 11, RNAV, correction, runway 15 left. Line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 15 left.
United 1936 Houston Tower with 210 at 11, runway 27, clear to land.
Flight 413 is off to Orlando, 737-900.
And that was carrier only, no voice. Again, United 1936, clear to land, runway 27. Right. Airmaker 419, RNAV to tap, runway 15 left, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV to tap, runway 15 left, takeoff.
Vegas Joe with a salute to our mods. Hear, hear. Thank you to our mods. And Vegas Joe also wishing happy holidays to all. Flew through Houston this past Wednesday from Fort Lauderdale to Las Vegas. Happy to see the coverage. Thanks, Walt. We are in the midst of a big gust of wind right now.
Wings 2303 Houston, are you ready?
See if we can catch Aero Mexico.
Wings 2303, the 1230 at 9er, RNAV to scam, runway 15 right, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, 15 right, RNAV to scam, Spirit 2303.
Air Mexico 419, contact departure.
Departure, Aeromexico 419.
Aero Mexico Flight 419 off to Mexico City, 737-800.
Commander 4363 Houston Tower, good morning, traffic 5 miles ahead, Boeing 737, 123010, runway 27, clear to land.
Got more Spirit musical chairs going on below us. I guess the one on the right is just backed out, and then there's another one backing out there on the left. Got another Spirit plane ready to take off. It is off to Las Vegas, an Airbus A320.
Runway 27, clear to land. United 1936, as you exit the high speed, join Sierra Alpha, and then turn right to your Foxtrot with me, head north. Airline 2303, contact departure.
Next 5, 2303, today.
Get it.
And I think we lost, oh no, there it is. I thought we had lost downtown Houston there for a second.
Yeah, 1936, you'll turn left at November Bravo all the way to Gulf. Once you cross November Kilo, contact right.
Man, we've got a pretty good, I mean, you know, as we've said before, any spotting location is not going to be perfect, but this one's got a lot to see. Tan Man wants to know how's the humidity.
We're
worried about the wind right now. My watch just gave me a loud noises warning.
United 1318, Houston Tower, 21012, runway 261, clear to land.
JKF3FK says, LOL, the Spirit gates are a big mess. No space at all here at Houston. Never been there. Wow, I'm having concerns about my laptop screen flipping over. Down the screen here as it's flying around.
Airshow 6060, you'll exit the high speed there, Sierra Golf, and then join Sierra Alpha, Sierra Foxtrot with me.
So the hazy skyline of Houston, Texas still there. We're still here. Looking a little further afield, we can see a FedEx plane over yonder. And to give you some perspective of where that is,
Airshow 6260 looks like you missed your Foxtrot. Just turn right here, Charlie, contact ramp on 3127. No worries.
so I guess there's been more talk about a Spirit merger with Frontier, which seems like it would be, I guess, a logical pairing.
27, wind is 22012.
Both being low-cost carriers.
Cleared for takeoff.
RNAV 10.5 left, clear takeoff, 3 wings.
Convoy 3829, star wind 23012, runway 26 left, clear to land. United 1318 as you exit the high speed there, November Foxtrot left, November Alpha for November Juliet with ramp.
Spirit Flight 1627, an Airbus A321neo, is on its way to Guatemala City. Oh, I got in a... You saw an ultra close-up of my hat there for a little bit.
Spirit Wings 2241, Houston Tower wind 22014, gust 21, runway 15 left, line up and wait.
I think I'm going to have to move our downtown camera
2241.
just a little bit so that I don't get in the way of it.
Cargo Lake 51667, good morning, Houston Tower traffic 5 miles ahead is at E170, wind 220 at 14, gust 21, runway 26 left, clear to land. Spirit Wings 2241, RNAV to tap, runway 15 left, cleared for takeoff.
Clear to takeoff, 15 left, Spirit Wings, 2241 RNAV.
Convoy 3044 as you exit the high-speed Sierra Foxtrot, join Sierra Alpha, Sierra Charlie. Convoy 3044, you can contact ramp on 3127. Spirit Wing 1627, contact departure.
All right, let me make a little adjustment to our downtown camera here. You can watch me do it, I guess. What I'm just going to do is move it over a little bit so that I do not step in the way of it. Well, at least I'll try not to. Now I only have to find downtown again.
United 2084, ground 2014, gust 21,
All right.
27, third line.
Spirit Flight 2241 is off to Fort Lauderdale in Florida, an Airbus A321.
2241, contact departure.
2241.
Good. Envoy 3829, as you exit November Hotel there, right November Alpha, and left November Romeo. Envoy 3829, and just remain this frequency for now. Envoy 3829, once you join November Romeo, just taxi to park.
It's United Express Embraer 175, which will be going, well, oh, it came in, is that right? It arrived from Midland. I guess it's on its way to the gate. Got a 747 coming in, I think on a runway we can't see. Cargo Lux from Guadalajara. And I'm scanning the skies and would love to bring it to you, but I don't see it. This is a big airport. It's spread out, kind of, you know, not unlike DFW Airport is spread out.
November Romeo, November Alpha, and Silver.
Oh, here it is. There's the big boy, girl. Queen of the skies. Fairly short jaunt from Guadalajara, an hour and 52 minutes, a 7478. So I guess in the terminology of our friend Kevin at Airline Videos, it went long so that we could get a glimpse of it. We're about to lose sight of it again. Wish the visibility was a little better today.
Yeah, he's waiting for you to park so he can go down to 30. Cargo Lux 5166, November Papa and November Bravo Surrender.
Wait a minute. Drama in the hotel room. What? Call the desk. Oh yes, plumbing. We need a new part. Oh no. That doesn't sound like much fun. Well, we're not staying in exactly a budget hotel, so I hope they'll take care of things. An American Airlines plane backing out below us over here.
Air 2084, Sierra Alpha Charlie, contact Midday.
Yes, a shout out. Thank you, Teresa, to Mrs. Runway DFW. She did help with the driving yesterday quite a bit while I was doing work while driving my regular job. And this American jet, I believe, is on its way to DFW Airport. It's an Airbus A320. One of American's older jets.
1999.
20th century plane. Heathrow Joe is our newest member, a Twin Jet member. Thank you, Heathrow Joe. Good to have you with us. Mariana, Texas. Wow, what a forecast. Partly cloudy skies with a high of 81 in Houston. 81 degrees Fahrenheit. In late December. On the cusp of Christmas week. No white Christmas here, I don't think. Well, we have a little downtime here. I think it's always a good time to say thank you to our Runway DFW.
1999.
Wait a second.
Charlie for the rest.
I was hitting, but the screens are overwhelmed with light and I hit the wrong button. So anyway, what I wanted to do, my intention was to say thank you to all our Runway DFW channel members. Let me do that with a little bit of music here as soon as I find it. And I haven't found it yet. Here we go. Yes, it's time to say thank you to the Runway DFW channel members. who help us underwrite trips like this. And now the question is, will I be able to read your names off the screen? I'm going to give it a try. We thank, first of all, our channel sponsor, James Webb. Thank you, James, for everything you do for Runway DFW for the last couple of years. It means a lot to our presentation. Thank you, James. And I think I'm going to have to read the names on a delay. So you'll see the names before I say them, because my main screen here is not bright enough for me to see them. Well, let me see. Let me see if I can do that. This list was prepared at 9 p.m. on Thursday night, because I was afraid I would not have a chance to do it yesterday. So here we go. 757 Chip, Alan J. These are our Quadjet channel members. Alan Silva, Alaska Plains Spotter. Alice Mabel, Angela Smith, Anna the Dispatcher, Baker and Honeydew, Bev A, Brian D, Charlie Bowles, CPB 899, Chuck TXK, Claudie Sayers, Cubs Win, Darren Sorello, David Rutherford, Deeg, Doug Jackson, Dronoki, Dwayne C, Eric Coupe, Hagler 17, HD Kraut, James Webb, John Whitman, Josh Aldrich, Katie Goodling, Ken Schmidt, Kirby Brooks Sr., KS Avgeek, Lori M, Mark Shirley, you can see what I'm doing here, Michael Flannery, Michael Hale, Michael Schwarzkopf, Michelle RS, Mike G, Only Planes Network, Patrick Wooters, Paul S. 1189, Pete Nordine, Payathon, more Quadjet members, Planes Everywhere, Raina Taylor, Rich F, S35 Bonanza Pilot, Sarah Deal, Skittles, Space Ace, one of our new members on the Quadjet category, Steve Lundaby, Texas Girl, The Grinch, Tim Swearingen, TNT Oh My, Tyson Price, and Will Hutchison. Those are our Quadjet channel members. Thanks to each of you, and thank you to all the Trijet and Twinjet members whose names you're about to see. Is this a Delta jet? Delta 1532, Airbus A220 going to Salt Lake City. Thank you, Sean Bramlett, as our newest Quadjet member. Thank you.
runway 15 right. 69350, takeoff 15 right, United. 449, Houston, morning, 110 at 12 runway 15
Thank you to our Indiana friend Rich Carlisle for being a member for that's right, 25 months. Thank you so much. Great to see you in this new location.
1043. 43. 1011, runway 15 right, last point. Runway 15 right, Delta 1043.
We have American Airlines flight 2578 on its way to DFW, an Airbus A320. We saw it parked a little earlier, or backing out a little earlier. Off to the namesake airport of Runway DFW.
Delta 1043, we're going to need a minute. Okay, let me know. Twitter 4906. 4906. Twitter 4906 on that pass, runway 15 left, let's pick up.
And did we welcome Sean Bramlett to Quad Jet? If I didn't, thank you for that. You're now seeing the names of our twin jet members pass through on the screen. Teresa, 4773, channel member, is letting us know it's 28 degrees in Ohio, 72 degrees here in Houston. And those are Fahrenheit degrees for our international viewers. Another Delta jet, an Airbus A320 flight 1043 going to the Delta hub at Detroit. And it's becoming more overcast as the day wears on.
646, runway 15 left, runway 15 left. United 1249 Sierra Alpha, Charlie, contact the land today. United 1429, turn right, right turn, heading 020, runway 15 right, good clear up.
Eduardo Neves saying hello, happy holidays. Eduardo Diadema from Sao Paulo in Brazil. Hello to you, Eduardo. Thank you for being here with us.
Runway 15 left, let's pick up. RNAV TAP, please take off 15 left. Delta 1043, turn right, right turn 020. Right
Lyle
turn,
Brink
020, Delta 1043.
letting us know it's negative 13 in Anchorage, Alaska. Well, we do have some variety here today. Here goes United 1429 to Newark, a MAX 8. So we've seen United planes both new and old today. This one's probably just a couple of years old.
United 1429, fly runway heading. United 1429, fly runway heading.
Yep, runway heading 1429.
Shuttle 6172, Houston 1230 at 11, runway 26 left headway.
We must be over some sort of a restaurant because I'm smelling all sorts of food being cooked.
Cessna 390 Houston Tower, wind 2010, runway 15 left on a point.
And how appropriate. We say howdy here in Houston.
And Delta 1043, keep the turn tight,
That's
right
the,
turn to a 020.
020 to 1043.
That's the winglet of a Spirit Airlines plane, what you would see if you were sitting on the left side there.
And 235 for Delta 1043.
Delta 1043, possible pilot deviation. Just advise when you're ready to copy your phone number.
Sam94H says Merry Christmas and thanks for the stream. Looks like most of Texas will have a warm Christmas this year. Apparently that is the case, much to the consternation of my 9-year-old grandson who says, Grandpa, I wish it would snow on Christmas. That has happened in North Texas on occasion, but very, very rarely. Logan Lytle, currently 54 degrees in Springfield, Missouri,
Departure 1429.
Fahrenheit. We've got a Frontier flight about to disembark. Let's see what we can tell you about that.
1043.
1043, stand by.
It's flight 2995 to Denver, Colorado, an Airbus A321 with Cubby the Bear on the tail. I don't know how close we can get to Cubby. Well, as it turns out, pretty close. There's Cubby.
Tower up 1043, we're ready for the number.
What doctor just mentioned, said radio just mentioned a possible pilot
281
deviation.
8660. That's 209 8660.
Well, maybe we should turn that up a little bit. I don't know what that means.
Yeah, 281 209 8660 for Delta 1043.
Affirmative, and that's area code 281 for an option 1. You can contact departure. We'll see you.
At option 1, area code 281 on departure Delta 1043. Thanks.
Right, United 16, 1265, ground point 7. Frontier flight 2995, right turn heading 35015 right for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff
Right
on
turn,
15
heading
right.
35015 right, cleared for takeoff, Frontier flight 2995.
That's at 390 RNS, use cam, runway 15 left, let's take it.
I'm guessing the pilots have to avoid some airspace that's
Eagle 153 Houston Tower, 1220 at 12, runway 15 left.
that would come at them if they went straight. It seems like the flights from both runways make that kind of bank after they take off.
Air Shuttle 6172. The gate's currently occupied. Just hold short of November Alpha there and contact ground point 7.
Well, that's supposed to be a picture of downtown, but I don't think we're seeing anything there, are we?
Viva 153 Houston Tower, wind 22013, runway.
Well, that concludes our presentation of Runway DFW channel members. Thanks again to each of you for supporting Runway DFW, helping us do streams like this.
Have a great week. Houston 390.
Viva 153 RNAV to...
So I try to punch all our buttons here and give you some sort of a shot of clean operation, since we don't have anything that's taking off or landing right now.
Pass runway 15 left, let's take off.
For takeoff, 153, or number.
That's your flight 2995, contact departure.
Departure 2995.
So as we look in this direction, we've got a lot of United and United Express flight. I think it's mostly United Express over that direction. We do have a Viva Aerobus Flight 153 off to Mexico City, an Airbus A321neo, which is about to take off. If I can spin around and get that for you here on Runway DFW. It's an Airbus A321neo. I thought I read something this week. Did I imagine it? Something about a merger between Viva Aerobus and Volaris? I don't know if that's just in the talking stage or if that's a done deal. Yeah, that camera not looking like we've got a shot there, does it? Let's see what we can do about that. We have to go back to our control tower view. Oh, okay, well, there is a... kind of a hazy downtown Houston. I'm sure that on certain days of the year it looks better than this. Oh, thank you, Ms. Wolves 13, for a Merry Christmas. Thank you so much for your support of the channel and being a mod and making people smile. Okay, so Sean Bramlett letting us know that it's the alignment between Bush Airport and Hobby Airport, the other airport here in Houston, that makes the planes turn due to the route that's being used for Hobby. Okay, so that makes perfect sense. We've got a parade of United Express planes headed out for takeoff. And we've got one that's being tugged. So this Embraer 175 is, well, let's see, maybe a plane that came in from Nashville and is circling around. Got another 175 here. So can I read the end number on this one? I can figure out what we're looking at here. Five, 6. So that plane we zeroed in on the end number is going to Des Moines, Iowa, flight 6166 United Express. It looks like our first departure among this batch is going to be flight 6180 in Embraer 175, which is going to Omaha in Nebraska. Just after noon here in Houston. And a reminder that you're watching Runway DFW live at large from George Bush International Airport in Houston. We welcome you. It is our first ever visit to this airport for plane spotting.
180 Houston Tower, turn right turn, heading up 350, runway 15 right, good.
Alright, right turn, heading 350, right, clear for takeoff, Air Shuttle 5180.
Air Shuttle 5156, Houston Tower, wind 210 at 15.19, runway 15 right, on a point.
Line up and away, 15 right, Air Shuttle 6160.
November 8, Foxville, South State Park. Thank you. Air Shuttle 457, RNAV pass, runway 15 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV pass, 15 left, clear for takeoff, Air Shuttle 4057.
Looks like we could have a dual takeoff again here. We saw one of them earlier, which was kind of fun to see. On 15 right and left. We're not quite in alignment.
Runway 15 left, on a point.
Only about 20 seconds here.
Alright,
You can still see them in the same shot.
15 left,
We'll try 15 left here, 332.
Breakfast flight 1067, Houston, taxi via Sierra Alpha and Sierra Foxtrot, and hold short of Romeo Alpha.
Yeah, I guess we didn't get, couldn't get both of them in that same shot there. Happened only once since we've been here. I'm sure it happens more often, but we had two planes which were almost in sync with one another. It looked like they were flying in formation.
RNAV to TAP, runway 15 left, clear takeoff.
RNAV to TAP, clear takeoff, runway 15 left, United 3032.
United 332 and Airbus A319 going to Guadalajara
Alpha and ground point 7
is got clearance for takeoff.
Air Shuttle 5166, turn right turn, heading 350, runway 15 right, let's take off.
Right turn 350, 15 right, takeoff Air Shuttle 6166.
Air Shuttle 4057, contact departure today.
Departure Shuttle 457, yeah.
Houston 1014, that's 19, runway 27 for the way. Air Shuttle 6180, contact departure today.
Oda departure, Shuttle 6180.
Air Shuttle 4048, Houston Tower, runway 15 right, last one.
15 right.
And they're off.
Shuttle 4048, turn right turn, heading of 020, runway 15 right, clip takeoff.
Right turn 03015 right, clip takeoff here, Shuttle 4048.
Shuttle 4048, right turn 020.
We're about to show you the Star or A Star Alliance United livery.
Contact departure today. See ya. Channel 6166, contact departure today.
Departure, Shuttle 6166.
Polaris 750 Houston Tower, wind 21013, gust 19, runway 15 right, line up.
Line up runway 15 right, 4760.
At 1705 Houston Tower, afternoon, wind 21012, runway 27, signal.
I don't know how many Star Alliance liveries that United has, but that's one of them.
Polaris 750, RNAV to scan, runway 15 right, click signal.
Hard up to scan.
Volaris Flight
Runway
4750 to, is this right? To San Antonio?
United 1334 Houston Tower, wind 210 at 10.
Is that correct? Is that a charter?
Runway 15
It's Flight
left,
1750, an Airbus A320. Why would it be making a domestic U.S. flight?
15 left clear for takeoff, and this one's for United 1334.
At 1334 Whiskey Victor approved, and RNAV stop.
Maybe it was a diversion?
United 1334.
I don't know.
Number 650 Bravo Romeo, Houston Tower, hello, wind 220 at 9, gust 19, runway 27, quick one. Center 4048, contact departure, good day.
Good day, departure, show 4048.
So that's a bit of a puzzlement. Okay, the Star Alliance livery getting ready to take off here.
At 2417. 2417, Houston Tower, 220 at 8, gust 19, runway 15 right, line point.
Runway 15 right, line point.
This is a 737-800
And Peter Charlie, contact the right, good day.
going to West Palm Beach.
United 2417, turn right turn, heading of 020, runway 15 right, mistake.
15 right, clear for takeoff, right turn out 020, United 2417.
Polaris 750, contact departure, good day.
Contact departure, Volaris 750, thank you.
United 1895, Houston Tower, wind 230 at 8, gust 19, runway 15 right, line point.
Line up runway 15 right, United 1895.
So Super 80 Adrian says that's normally Mexico City to San Antonio, so it must have been a diversion. Okay, that makes sense.
United 1334, contact departure, good day.
Over departure, United 1334.
We say hello to Linda Kavinsky, a channel member from a cold and windy Chicagoland. Well, we're sending you via the internet the balmy weather here in Houston, Texas.
United 1895, RNAV to scam, runway 15 right, quick takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 15 right, the RNAV scam, United 1895.
Shuttle 6174, Houston Tower, wind 220 at 11, runway 15 right, let him wait.
15 right, let them wait, okay, 410.
United 2417, contact departure, good day.
United 2417.
Shuttle 6174, turn right, turn, heading up 350, runway 15 right, quick takeoff.
Close United 1895 off to Austin, Texas, and Airbus A319.
United 1088.
Go for 1088.
1088, Houston Tower, wind 220 at 11, RNAV.
This is United Express,
Runway 15 left, quick takeoff.
Ember 175, it's off to Minneapolis, St. Paul.
United 1895, contact departure, good afternoon.
United 1895, good day.
Shuttle 5345, turn right, turn, heading up 35.
Right turn 350, 15 right, clear for takeoff, shuttle 63.
Shuttle 5174, contact departure, good day.
Departure conditional 6164.
United 654. United 654. United 1088, contact departure, good day.
Over to departure, United 1088.
That was
United 654.
flight 6345 going to Albuquerque, United Express.
Right turn, heading on
Ember
020,
175.
runway 15 right, quick takeoff.
Right turn 020, 15 right, clear for takeoff, United 654.
Well, I'm getting word in from Mrs. Runway DFW that the view from our hotel room, which was clouded by, I don't know what it was, fog earlier this morning, is now clear.
6345, contact departure will be.
6345, have a good day.
Another big gust.
We're 7924.
We've got an Aero Mexico 737 MAX 9, which is getting in line to take off. So we'll see that shortly. Meanwhile, 68 to San Antonio, a 737-800. It's an Airbus A320. Flight 7924.
Right.
21, Houston Tower, runway 15 left, on point.
Runway 15 left, 21.
553, 553 Houston Tower. We can pull up and hold for 15 left. United, ground, oh, it's shared off your left. Oh, shared. United 1821, RNAV pass, runway 15 left.
RNAV pass, 15 left, clear for takeoff, United.
Mexico 6, 32 Houston Tower, 1220 at 12, runway 15 right, line of point.
Okay, runway right, line of way.
Well, according to Gerard, we're having some turbulence as far as the our transmission goes. So stick in with us. We've had a pretty good signal so far. Hopefully it'll clear up.
Claire 7924, contact departure today.
Departure Overriding 7924, Midday.
United 654, contact departure today. United 654. Air Mexico 632, RNAV cam, runway 15 right, let's take off.
RNAV cam, runway 15 right, your first takeoff, and on the
3553, RNAV pass, runway 15 left, let's take off.
Okay, we've got Aero Mexico next up. A MAX 9.
Shuttle 6133, line of way, 15 right.
Air Shuttle 6118, contact departure today.
Departure Shuttle 6118.
United 1821, contact departure today.
21, switch.
Oh, look at this.
33, turn right turn, heading 020, runway 15 right, let's take off.
Alright, Air Shuttle 6132 is clear to takeoff, runway 15 right, and we are doing a right turn 020 for Air Shuttle 6133.
Air 458, Houston Tower, wind 220 at 13, runway 15 right, line point.
15 right, line point,
I think I'm beginning to know how our friend Kevin at Wellington Flights Live feels with this wind, where everything seems like it's about to blow away. Sean Brownless says we're cutting in and out often now, so that's not good. We have dropped a few frames. I apologize for that. Beve says just a wee blip in internet land. So we're going to press on and see how our reception goes. I hope everything will be okay, but if not, we'll make some changes. So stick with us here on Runway DFW. more possibilities of parallel takeoffs. Got a couple of United planes here.
United 458 on after scam, runway 15 right.
One going to Panama City, the other going to San Antonio, Texas. Guess we're losing our opportunity there.
Contact departure, 6133, have a good day.
Sean and Underdog 512 says it looks like things are stabilizing now. Well, these things happen on the internet. You know, we're dealing with the internet in a place where there's a lot of people on the internet because it's an airport. We've had kind of a semi-parallel takeoff here. See if this one can catch up with the other one. I don't think so. Must have a full load. So that plane we followed. I can't see which one that was.
United 2181, so right turn, heading up 020, runway 15 right, right turn, heading 020, clear takeoff, 15 right, United 2181. United 1569, runway 15 left, on plane. United 1250, contact departure today. Or departure today,
Here is United 2181. It's going to LaGuardia Airport in New York to 737-900. So an American Eagle and a United aircraft Looks like,
Shuttle 476, contact departure, good day.
well, there goes the United. Let's see if it catches up. Don't think so. We're looking for parallel takeoffs, and this is taking off parallel to the American Eagle Ember 14. Sorry. This is taking off parallel to the American Eagle flight, but not closely enough for a real parallel takeoff. Zoom out, show you the cloud cover.
Onboard 3484, so heading 290.
290 on the heading.
We look out over the parking facility adjacent to us to see flight 2319 headed to Santa Ana, California.
We're 4337, 0 at 9, just 18, runway 15 left on point.
Wait a minute.
Onboard 3484, turn right, heading up 360.
Let's go.
Right 360, envoy 3.
Air 2675, 0 at 9, just 18, runway 15 right on point. 2675, rendezvous 15 right. Onboard 3484, contact departure today.
Switching departure, envoy 3484, thanks sir.
Turn right turn, heading up 020, runway 15 right, let's take it. 2675, right turn. Meter 4337, RNAV, pass, runway 15 left, let's take it. 6546 tower with 208, just 18, runway 15 right, line of point. United 410, Houston tower, runway 15 left, line of point. 15 left, line of point, United 410. United 256, got the
Sean Bramlett with a $10 super chat. Thank you, Sean. I've been asking you to come to Houston for a while now. This stream is very appreciated as it's my home airport. Thank you, Sean. I'm happy to be here. It did take us a while to get here, but yes, Lyric, we got drag races on the 15s. It's fun to see. New York girl. The answer to all your plane spotting problems resides in the back of you, the empty control tower. You would be the talk of the international community. Yes, we've looked at that empty control tower there. It would be a nice place to plane spot from, or from which to plane spot, to be grammatically correct. Oh, of course, if you're in a control tower, you're all sealed in there. It's kind of... you don't have the ambiance that you have out here on top of a parking garage.
United 2403, turn right, right turn, heading 02015 right for takeoff.
Zero, clear for takeoff, runway 15 left.
Here's a Delta 717. We see this at Love Field. It's going to Atlanta. And New York Gross's greetings to all. A big welcome to you from my home state. So we got an American Eagle Embraer 175 somewhere over there. There it is. It's going to DFW Airport. In the foreground, United Flight 2385 to New Orleans, the Big Easy 737-800. The American jet is rolling, but I don't think it'll catch up to this. Another attempt at parallel takeoffs, but these are a little too spread out, I think.
Convoy 3673, contact departure, good day.
Departure, Convoy 3673, see ya.
Clear 4305, RNAV scan 15.
So the plane we saw taking off there, United Flight 320, a 737, to Baltimore Washington International Airport.
United 7 Houston with 208, runway 15 right, line of flight.
Runway 15 right.
Off to Cancun, Mexico goes this Flight 1018, 737-900.
United 320, contact departure, good day.
Departure 322.
You're watching Runway DFW live and in color at large at George Bush Intercontinental Airport in Houston.
United 1687, turn right 020, runway 15 right, clear takeoff.
Right heading 020, clear for takeoff, runway 15 right.
United 2196, 15 right, line of flight, land 22010.
Runway 15 right, and 2196.
United 1018, contact departure, safe.
Departure.
This is United Flight 1687. Where is it going? To Indianapolis, Indiana. 737-900. New York girl, you've got a lot of great ideas for the utilization of this lonely control tower over here. Doesn't appear to have any other use, so why not get that all plugged into plane? You know, I would let other plane spotters go up there too. Spirit 1629 is going to... I don't recognize that code. Tegucigalpa, okay. Seen that before today. It's an Airbus A320.
Show 6187 tower, 15 right, line of weight, 210 at 12, gust 17.
All right, line of weight.
Air Shuttle 4070 on and pass, 15 left, left takeoff.
RNAV task 15 left, clear for takeoff, air shuttle 4070.
Fairway 1629.
I spy with my little eye Air Canada.
Right, clear for takeoff, RNAV.
I'm trying to get that all dialed in for you here.
Runway 15.
I see those colors and I think, is that a Delta? No, it's Air Canada.
United 2196.
It is going, it's flight 580 going to Montreal on an Airbus A220, which is now behind that disused control tower structure. There's flight 580.
Section 4070, contact departure with you.
Departure, air shuttle 4072.
Shuttle 6139, continue right turn, heading 360.
I'm assuming there in the background is a landfill. Kind of looks like mountain, doesn't it? But I think it's a landfill.
Right, heading 020, runway 15 right, clear takeoff.
Kevin Golden Enterprises says passing by on Beltway now. Spirit just flew over me. So all we can say now is take off, eh?
Bishop 6187, contact departure with you.
Partner up, good day.
Yeah, clear for takeoff 15 right, United 6. Here, 1318, Tower 15 right, runway wind 21012, gust 1.
15 right, final way down to 13.
Next up is United 1524 to Las Vegas, a 737-900. Coming to you live from George Bush Intercontinental Airport in Houston.
Right, heading 020, runway 15 right, clear takeoff.
Right turn, 015 right.
Unit 4817, Tower 15 right, line of wind 21012, gust 1.
Runway 15 right, final way 247.
Air Canada 580, contact departure, have a good one.
Departure, Air Canada 580. Thanks.
Unit 1524, contact departure with you.
I'll take a look at jet tip here, see if
Air shuttle 6121.
see what we've got that's interesting coming in.
RNAV tab 15 left, clear for takeoff, air shuttle 6121.
Houston Tower, runway 15 line of wind 22013,
The I saw a picture of this the other day. The Spirit Airlines sweater livery will be here just after midnight, coming in from Fort Lauderdale. And Air New Zealand comes in here tomorrow. I don't know if that's a daily flight or not. Whoa, whoa, whoa. An AN-12, Antonov 12, is in flight. It's supposed to arrive here tonight at 7:05. Let's see if I can get any information about that. Well, that's a very interesting looking plane. It's a propeller cargo plane. We've seen that at least once, maybe twice at DFW Airport, the Antonov AN-12. It's a 59-year-old plane. I don't see it listed on flight radar as coming in here today. It lists today's itinerary as a flight from Port of Spain to Nassau. It'd be pretty cool if it was here. Well, I don't know what to tell you about that. Let me see here. So what I'm doing is looking at an app called Jet Tip. What is anything? It's supposedly the skyline of Houston. I think we're gonna have to switch off from that shot because there's just not. It's becoming less and less of something to see. Let me see if I can find something else that our subsidiary camera can see to bring you. That would be interesting. Well, we'll give you a little more general view of the airfield over here. Oh, I see Kevin in there from Wellington Flights Live. Great to see you at Houston. Great stuff. How are you finding it? They got back to you? Well, I did a little research and I found that the key is you've got to call into a central number here that so that you let them know that you're here and that you know what your car registration is and your name and number and license plate and all that stuff. And when you give them all that information, they say, okay, that's good enough for us. So let's see. CFI on the fly says there's currently an AN-12 en route from Keflavik to Goose Bay. Well, that's nice. Doesn't help us any, though, I'm afraid. But it's good to see you here, Kevin of Wellington Flights Live. Be sure to check out his channel. Kevin Golden Enterprises says I frequently stand in this very spot in the garage to playing spot. So thank you. New York girl, still hoping I get that tower there. Can you see it in the back? Yeah, I guess that's in the background there. The former control tower. All right, it's quiet here for the moment. Here's our backup shot here. That's the operational control tower over there.
210 at Niner, just 19er, RNAV scan, runway 15 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 15 right, RNAV scan, out of 2460.
So it looks like the next wide-bodied aircraft we will see taking off here. No, landing here, according to Jet Tip, is British Airways 777-300ER from London Heathrow. As the sun kind of peeks out again and lets us not see our screens.
United 1219, tower you up and ready. Copy there, 4927 contact.
I do believe we've got flight 2460 going to Los Angeles, a 737-900. That's United Airlines, of course.
United 1219, Houston Tower, wind 21012, that's 19, RNAV, runway 15 left. 15 left, clear for takeoff, 12. United 2366, Houston Tower, the wind is 210 at 12, gust 19. You're going to turn right, heading 020, runway 15 right, clear for takeoff. Right, turn 20.
What's this? Two planes at once. Got a Delta in the foreground.
Yeah, 2460, contact departure.
And they're off. See either one of them on the wide shot here. And there's one. Not our finest parallel takeoff there. So thank you, Kevin. No Air New Zealand flight today. Apparently we would see it were we to be here tomorrow. Now we're going to be here tomorrow morning. At least that's the plan. But I don't know that we'd be here late enough to see the Air New Zealand flight arrive. I'm guessing this is the same Star Alliance 737 United livery we saw earlier.
United 2366, contact departure. We'll see you. 2366.
No, that's the Avianca Star Alliance livery. Flight 367 going to San Salvador in Airbus A320. So that'll be our second. If you've got a bingo card with United Star Alliance and Avianca Star Alliance, then you've been taken care of. Well, it's back there. Kind of see the tail. It's funny, that garage is almost fully occupied there on the top floor. The garage I'm on is pretty empty. Maybe it's closer to an operational terminal. I'm not sure.
Fox 367, wind 21013, gust 17, R nav 2 tap. runway 15 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 15 left, Arnott, tap, back at 367.
You're watching continuous live coverage of George Bush Intercontinental Airport in Houston on Runway DFW at large on this Saturday, just before 1 p.m. I guess the specifications for the Star Alliance livery doesn't give you much room to advertise your own airline on it. There's just a little space below the cockpit, I think, for your airline's name, and the rest is all Star Alliance. So Kevin Golden Enterprises says that's the employee parking lot we were looking at. See if I can give you another shot of it. It's just over my shoulder here. But yeah, I guess these are IAH employees crammed in over here, so I couldn't have gone into that parking lot had I wanted to. I don't know if DFW has any parking available for employees adjacent to terminals. I think it's all remote for employees at DFW. So Kevin says the all-white Air New Zealand 777 due in tomorrow, but at 2 p.m. in the afternoon. So I'll miss that one. Hopefully catch it next time. I would love to see that. But yeah, we have to be on the road before. Well, we got to be out of our hotel room before then, and got to be on the road in order to get back to the DFW area and go get my grandson. Well, the Spirit terminal has kind of cleared out. Just one plane that we can see there. And it's not, can't tell if it's pulling out. I guess it's being pushed back. It's the jetway is not attached. So Kevin's saying you can't, Kevin Golden saying you can't park there in the employee lot. Technically, you can go in the elevator inside the terminal, go up to the roof parking and access that to watch planes. So I need a car to get all my gear there. They are doing some construction here at the airport. One of the terminals is closed, and but I don't know what the status of it is. So this plane's about ready to get detached, leaving all the Spirit gates, at least temporarily, free and clear. When I saw that Spirit had painted a special livery, a sweater livery on one of its planes, I'm wondering, now what is an airline that is having financial difficulty at the moment? What is it doing repainting one of its planes? Does that make any sense? I mean, it's nice. Gets them a little publicity, I guess. Maybe the publicity is worth, you know, the good publicity is worth whatever the cost them to redo their plane. Beve shares my question mark. So we've got a little taxiway ballet here going on. It's United Express number 175. Coming into port. It's interesting, these jetways apparently over here go down to ground level. Doing done. Hello everyone, or howdy everyone. Never got the notifications. Sorry about that. New York Girl wants to know if I remember Braniff flying colors. I not only remember them, but I was on them for several years. Yeah, Braniff, hometown airline in Dallas. A couple of different incarnations. First one more successful than the second one, but neither endured, unfortunately. Political News says hello from Tanya Clemens. My husband says hi too. Hello, Tanya. And your husband. Good to see you. Theo Ward says hello. Hello, Theo.
Right turn 020. United 630, runway 15 left, last wait, wind 22010, gust 180.
United 1014, Max 9 is headed to Cancun in Mexico.
Runway 15 left, quick takeoff. RNAV to tap, quick takeoff, 15 left, Commuter 4354, RNAV scam, runway 15 right, quick takeoff, wind 21010, gust 180. And RNAV right. 1014, contact departure, we'll see you. We're departing on 1014, have a great day.
Just for the record, that was United Flight 753 off to a place there's been some discussion about here in the chat room, Georgetown in the Cayman Islands. I know that Cayman Airways also used to fly out of Houston to the Cayman Islands, not daily, but maybe once or twice a week. I don't know if it still has Houston as a port of call.
Yeah, 753, contact departure, we'll see you. Also departure, United 753 today. Commuter 4364, contact departure, we'll see you.
There's the METAR. Winds 11, gusting to 19 knots. Visibility 10 miles. Thank you, Wood Doctor. Well, things are kind of slowing down here a little bit. I don't know the normal tempo of flights here at IAH. Being a newbie, so look at I guess we had that camera punched up. It's one of the radar towers around about here. I'm the king. Well, so if I plan on showing the heavies that are incoming. I don't know if we're in a position here from our viewpoint. Apparently this is primarily a departure runway where we are overlooking the 15s, 15 right and left. And we don't really have a good look from our position at incoming flights. We would have to move our base of operations for that. But now that I know, I kind of got the lay of the land, we may shift our
49, 69 East Tower, and pass 15 left.
shift our base of operations. So Gerard's letting us know that 777-200 KLM with Asia on the tail arrives in 12 minutes. Well, let's see. Again, based upon where we are, I don't think we can see any of it unless it kind of goes long like that. We saw earlier a 747 cargo coming in. We didn't see it come in, but we saw it taxiing and making a U-turn.
Air left 11 Houston Tower, ident altimeter 29996.
Sean says we're in good position to see the heavies take off, and yes, we have seen some during the course of our coverage. But I don't know that we'll be here all that much longer. We'll have to see. I'm the King says they start leaving around 3:30, and it's coming up on 1:30 here. And I think the sun is the hazy sun starting to take a toll on your host here. Bosco saying United 777 Denver should be coming up soon.
1209 RNF tap. I forgot to say that.
All right, RNF tap. 1209.
Speeder 4969. Contact departure with you.
Departure C. 49.
Captain Morgan 757, have you ever been approached by airport security inquiring about your ongoings? Yes, in various places I have.
220 at 13.
There have been several security guards in riding around in golf carts have cruised past here. They haven't made any inquiries, although I did officially make my presence known to the operations center. So they have all my information. And at DFW, well, at Love Field, I've been approached by security people. At Dallas-Fort Worth Airport, I have on occasion.
4263 all the way around 020 and contact departure. Have a good one.
There goes the last Spirit plane, which is here on the ground, at least as far as I can see. That one going out to Tampa, an Airbus A321.
1209, contact departure. Have a good one.
1209, go to departure.
So Sean is suggesting I take a break and come back around 4 to 5 p.m. So Sean, should I be in this same spot? Is that takeoff time? Or is that... I don't think there'd be big arrivals then, right? Because while we were scheduled to come on the air at 10, I've been here since 8 a.m. We got on the air a little bit early because things, we got things kind of sorted, but it does seem to be quieting down a little bit. Well, we've got this one. We'll go out with this one. We have a big jet on the move.
Scout 5814, contact the Barstow Dale.
Or Park Scout 5814, shoot.
This should be United Flight 2013. It's going to Denver, the 777-200ER. Dating back to the year 2001.
Yeah, 1231, you up? Yeah, 1231, your edict time, I can let you go at 27, so 10 minutes, so just pull over with Papa, pad, shorter with the trouble. Far right there, United 2630, from 27 wind 230 at 11. Air Shuttle 6236, after you exit, join Sierra Alpha to Sierra Alpha.
There's the plane we're talking about. 777-200ER going to Denver on a domestic flight. Wood Doctor says, any news on jets coming to TKI? That is the McKinney National Airport. And yes, we did get word this week that, I think it was this week, that Avelo has signed to become the first commercial carrier at McKinney National Airport, and the airport indicates that there's several other airlines that are being talked to about service from there. We were at McKinney National Airport a couple weeks ago, maybe a month ago. Talked to the airport director there. He told us much the same thing, although that was before the Avelo deal was sealed. Airport's supposed to open late next year or in early 2027, depending on when they get the 4-gate terminal finished. So it's not going to be a big operation, but could prove to be pretty significant if they can get the right mix of airlines and frequencies squared away, and destinations, of course. I mean, you could see one of the other big airlines, not American, but Delta or United, perhaps sending regional jets into McKinney to connect to their hubs in Atlanta or Houston or Chicago. And McKinney is north of Dallas, but it's in a very fast growing area of North Texas. And there's a pretty big potential audience for people for whom it is inconvenient to travel to Dallas, Love Field, or DFW Airport.
4811 East Tower 27, clear to land, wind 22010. Yeah, 304, be ready to go at 47. 304, welcome.
Looking at flight 1231, 737-700 way back there. It's going to Eagle, Colorado.
2013, heavy, runway 15 left, line of wait.
777 has gotten a lineup and wait command. Emma Rice, pleasure to see you here. Chris Retired Mod, thank you. Says looked at that board on Flight Radar 24. The first internationals in around 340 KLM. British at 408. United at 405. And those are incoming flights, so I would probably have to move to a different location for that. Bosco says Cargolux departs at 1:50. Aside from most of the heavies at Houston, land mid-afternoon and depart between 3 and 5.
2013, turn right.
Thank you for that information.
340, runway 15 left, clear for takeoff.
Again, I am new to IAH.
KLM 661 heavy is tower 27, clear land, wind 230 at 11. 1743, Sierra Foxtrot, and then ground point up, we'll see ya.
It's an Amazon Prime Air coming in
Sure.
on another runway right
Let
now.
me know when you're ready.
767.
Air 718 Foxtrot Hotel, crossing turbines from the heavy Boeing 777. RNAV to taxi. Runway 15 left, clear for takeoff.
That's a nice way to go out here.
United 2013, heavy contact departure, we'll see ya.
Departure 60, 113.
Commute to Air 4811, ramp at Sierra, we'll see ya.
DW, aka King of Houston Intercontinental Airport, my second.
Convoy 3964 East Tower, runway 27, clear land.
So here's the thing.
Crossing turbulence following heavy Boeing 777.
I think we are going to call it a day for the time being right now. We'll come back later this afternoon at a time to be announced. I invite you to set your notification bells because we haven't set up a second stream yet. So that's something I have to do on my break here between broadcasts from Intercontinental here. So I want to thank you for watching. We will we'll do a little chat extravaganza. Chat extravaganza. When we play music, I pack up. I hate to pack up because I'm gonna take put this all together again, but we'll do it for you because it's important. So thank you for watching our inaugural broadcast from George Bush Intercontinental Airport in Houston. It's been a learning experience. It's been fun that you've been able to hang out with us today, and we'll be back in what's the time here locally? About 1:30. So we'll be here for another. We'll be here maybe in 2-3 hours. We'll get some late afternoon action for you from here. Maybe we'll go over to the other side of this rooftop and check out the arrivals. Why not, right? So thank you again, and we're going to play some music, and we'll be out of here for a little while after some chat extravaganza. Yeah, I think I need to get out of the sun for a bit. So we'll be back with you later on this afternoon on Runway DFW. We must have some music here somewhere, mustn't we? Yes. Web, our channel sponsor. Thank you to our viewers and everybody who subscribes, and we'll see you soon on Runway DFW. Chat extravaganza coming up next.
Clear 4861. Can you do us a favor and move over full short of Whiskey Charlie?
I will pull up the window.
Thank you. And just hold for it.
You might have seen it there, the United Airlines retro livery. We're gonna, it's an Airbus A320, flight 1438 to Los Cabos. Let's see if we can watch that take off before we pull up stakes here. It's kind of hiding from us at the moment. Kind of playing hide and seek with us, is it not?
RQ 1490, after you turn right on Sierra Foxtrot, continue northbound, contact the ramp spot 19. Have a good one. Yes, sir, ramp spot 19.
So we're standing by for the United Airlines retro livery. Stand by.
Sierra Charlie, call the ramp there. Have a good one.
You can see most of it.
United 2214, Houston Tower, wind 230 at 11, gust 16. Arnett tap, runway 15 left, clear takeoff.
Arnett tap, 15 left, clear takeoff, 2214.
Good for you, 1, runway 15 right, the line of weight, wind 23010, gust 16.
15 right.
United 1438, move up to hold short of Whiskey Charlie, just keep with another behind you.
Hold short Whiskey Charlie, United 1438.
Appreciate you, thank you.
Doug Jackson. My jaw is dropping. Chat. Thank you, Doug. Safe travels, he says. Thank you so much. This plane's going to make us wait, isn't it?
Runway 15 left, clear takeoff, wind 24010,
is it going to move?
Okay, 1632, contact departure.
It's flight 1438. Would love to see it take off. Retro and non-retro.
Okay, 1397, turn right, heading 020, runway 15 right. Clear takeoff, wind 2308, gust 16.
Runway 15 right, takeoff, right to 038.
I'm with you, Anusha Cand. Hashtag cheat lines live.
51, Sierra Alpha, short of Sierra Foxtrot.
How old is that plane? That plane is 24 years old. It's an Airbus A320. But I guess it's just waiting for its clearance to get to take off to Mexico. I agree, Sean. This plane does seem like it wants attention. Look at me! Ain't I beautiful? Don't you wish more planes looked like me? Well, these other planes get to take off. Why can't I?
Yeah, 1397, all the way around 020 and contact departure. We'll see you.
Well, I was going to pack up. And then you came along. Well, there's only two planes over there, this one and 737 Flight 304 United going to Puerto Vallarta. Alice Mabel likes that livery. There's our moderator and friend O'Malley. Come on, friendship, says O'Malley. doesn't want to cooperate with us on this Saturday afternoon. So we give you a nice, long, loving look at the United Airlines retro livery. I don't think United has any retro liveries with the big U on the tail, does it? The United U. Did that come after this livery or before? I think it came after this one. Jolo Smith, what kind of things cause delays like this? Oh, all sorts of things. It could be this flight's going to Mexico, and so there could be some whatever air traffic lane this has to find its way into to get there. It may have to wait to get in to a slot in that line. It could be it's waiting for
304 ready whenever our time's up.
304. Runway 15 left, line of wait.
I was listening to the air traffic control there. It could be because the plane is waiting for a weight and fuel information from its own company, because the pilot's got to load that information into the flight computers before it can take off, so it can operate in a can perform in an expected fashion. Pilots have to know how many passengers, what the load is, how much luggage was put on, and also how much fuel they've got. So that's a factor. It's frustrating for passengers, though, for sure. There goes Flight 304 to Puerto Vallarta, the tail of which is passing through the scene.
Yeah, 304, RNAV to taxi. Runway 15 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV taxi, clear for takeoff, United 304.
O'Malley said, "It's old thinking. I know how it feels." So Flyer KG 436 says no, there's no Saul Bass tulip anywhere. The tulip is what they call that United U, and Saul Bass is the very famous graphic designer who was responsible for that logo. Maybe it's a copyright thing? I go on all sorts of aviation, boards online, and that's a regular request for United to bring back the tulip. So we don't know what the holdup is. It could be, there could be some minor technical issue on the plane. There could be the passenger issue.
1501 Houston Tower, wind 2408, RNAV taxi. Runway 15 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV taxi, clear for takeoff, 15 left, United 1501.
And 304, contact departure with the
Switching departure, United 304, see.
So another United plane has gotten the permission to take off. Not this one.
4904 Tower, runway 27, clear to land, wind 240, head.
So just to bring you up to date, we're here at Runway DFW, Houston, George Bush Intercontinental Airport headquarters, and we're waiting on this United retro livery to take off to Los Cabos in Mexico. Super 80 Agent says tulip and meatball would be nice for 100-year occasion. That would be nice. When does United have its 100th birthday? It should be pretty soon, right? Well, we'll show you a plane taking off. Getting pretty hazy out there, isn't it? Back we go.
United 1501, switch at departure.
She's right, you know. Spring Stud says, I'm from Houston. This airport opened in 1974, just about, just a year before DFW airport. Or was it the same year? I think it was the same year. Hey, we've got something else for you to look at here from a distance. Probably can't see what it is from. Oh, there it is. It's Turkish. Just came in from Istanbul. 7879 Dreamliner. Flight 133. It's going through a fence post. Well, not. It's being blocked by a fence post. Not going through it, actually.
020, runway 15 right. Runway 15 right, so takeoff, wind 24012.
Right turn right, heading 020, clear for takeoff, 15 right, Axel 6130.
That was 4904, Sierra Foxtrot, Sierra Alpha, and then Sierra Charlie, where you'll call the range book, yeah. Sierra Foxtrot, Sierra Alpha.
And now it's going to go behind a building, so we won't be able to see any more of this one. Oh, Mally, it's not a Qantas. I can tell that's Turkish.
Commuter 4356, runway 2.
O'Malley is funning me.
240 at 11.
I have had difficulty in the past discerning between Qantas and Turkish at a distance. Super 80 Adrian letting us know that United Airlines will be 100 in the year 2031. Of course, American is celebrating its 100th birthday with merchandise, and of course it's got that new retro livery on a 777, which I haven't seen in person yet. The flagship livery. I see Sarah, the real deal, here. Yes. Hello, Sarah. Pleasure to see you. Well, we were about to sign off. If you're just joining us, we were about to sign off for this portion of our Houston-based extravaganza when we saw this United retro livery Airbus A320 taxiing, and we thought, well, we'll watch this take off. And that seems to have been about a half hour ago. This plane is scheduled to take off at 12:23. So it's about 90 minutes beyond its scheduled departure. And I'm running out of patience, you. Friendship says no. Not very friendly. I want to fly the friendly skies, not sit on the friendly ground. Well, I'll tell you what. I'm going to start packing up. There's not a lot I can pack up if I leave this shot up here. Because this is the main camera. Well, I'm going to make the executive decision to say perhaps we'll see this plane take off sometime in the future, but for now, I think we're going to sign off from George Bush Intercontinental Houston Worldwide Airport, and we'll be back in a couple hours. Keep your notification bells activated. We're gonna maybe switch locations to give you a little different angle, and we'll be back with you. So thanks again for watching. Thanks to all of our mods. Thanks to our members, subscribers, viewers, and to James Webb, our channel sponsor. We'll see you soon on Runway DFW.
And wait, wind 23011, that's 17.
Yeah, we're minus traffic. I'm not going to take other clears for it.
They're not a factor for you, or else I would not have told you to line up.
Alright, 15 right operational. Taxi in sequence, United 1438.
Air Shuttle 6167, turn right, heading 340, runway 15 right, clear takeoff.
Route 340, 15 right, clear takeoff.
United 1503, Sierra Alpha, Sierra Charlie, call, the right, we'll see you.
All right, we are going to see it take off. Take that out. The life of a plane spotter. Let's play peekaboo with us here.
RNAV cam, clear for takeoff, 15 right, United 1438. takeoff. 17 Mike Heavy, clear for takeoff, number 15 left, upper airborne, right turn, 360. Vector flight 6, coming spark, get it. Spark. Mike, you have a connect departure, get it. Departure of 70 Mike, land,
The hits just keep coming.
not pack the rest of this stuff up and keep your notification bells engaged. Back with you, but it'll be, what time is it? 2:17 time zone. It's probably going to be another 2.5 hours, maybe 3. We'll see. So we'll do some late afternoon spotting with you in just a little bit here on Runway DFW. Thanks again for watching. We'll see you soon.